Good morning, friends. We're back to our Bad Seed Oasisse max difficulty playthrough at cycle 761. And I think when we left off yesterday, we were making sure the liquid locks were full enough that they wouldn't get broken if we dropped a piece of polluted dirt or something in them. So we will continue working on that this morning. We got our fish set up yesterday. We got slicksters set up. We're melting the frozen core. We might want to think about setting up the polluted oxygen vent into a clay factory because clay could be an ongoing source of food for our hatches. And we are still using quite a bit of coal. Hey, Leo. Welcome in. That's like 3 days in a row you got first, I think. Oh, 2 days in a row. No, 3 days. Okay, we are... Okay, checking on fish apparently. Oh, we needed to get a little more food for our jawbo. I made you do this? Yes, all my fault. We're gonna fill the liquid locks a little more. We got this side filled up. And apparently we're still dripping there. Okay, we got these two filled up. We're gonna fill these ones. They're bringing in polluted dirt to feed to the sea combs, and I just don't want them to... So if they drop in this like little bit of grams, then the oil can get deleted when the polluted dirt off gases. So we'll just fill it up. I was also thinking I wanted to add a door here so that jawbos would not flop in there. So we're going to deconstruct that ladder. So the jawbos will be confined and won't eat all our extra pacus. You know, actually we could just leave that and we could just put a door here. We'll leave it closed, I guess. Are they going to be able to jump over that? I guess duplicants can just open the door. Okay, we finally got enough in there. Put one more bottle. This side's almost full. You need at least one more bottle there too. But this is at kilos now, so that's probably fine. Leo, I think you used Delicoth's emoji. Yeah. We got a impersonator over here. Good morning, Delicoth. I do like the dino dancers. Okay, I would like this to be in kilos instead of grams. Get one more bottle, guys. We hired like 7 new duplicants yesterday, I think, so we should at some point have better dupe labor. Okay, we're getting polluted water down here. We are containing the jawbos so they don't eat all the extra pacus. But this should still be able to reach through the door just fine. How are we on steel? We are working on getting steel in the rocket so we can go to the Niobium planet. We're working on melting this. And how's this side looking on the melting? Making very slow progress. Are you guys still... Yeah, your production's still good. Got slickies. Oh, we got the achievement for tuning up things. Okay, and you need more meat and stuff. Okay, we were also working on digging up here. Where do I want to attack this next? Okay, we're working on, okay, maybe let's just dig out everything up here. We do want to set up a meteor system at some point. We're going to need more steel for that too. So what's our holdup on steel? I think it's probably just duplicate labor. Okay, where's our thing? Of course, it's the furthest thing away from the base. You have no coolant? You have coolant. Yeah, okay. You need materials. What do you need? Any materials, I guess. Okay, we're just cycling the water through to keep the buildings cold. You're currently idle. We have 36.5 tons of solid carbon dioxide. That's quite a lot. Actually, we want to put a tile there. Okay, we are melting some of the solid carbon dioxide down there, so that's good. Okay. Digging. Just gonna start. Okay. This is also getting a little broken from meteors, which could become a problem. This is also not a liquid lock anymore. Come on, guys. We got these full and turned off. Yes. You have food. Good. You have how long to hatch? A little bit longer. I think we can put 2 in here without being crowded. These guys are crowded, but they're still happy because they have the fort. We got more in there now. Up there and there. Try to clean this up. Okay. We're putting stuff in the rocket. How's the steel in the rocket going? It's just like not going. I want to make these more full so they don't get water in them. Oh. I am worried about this breaking and then voles getting in, so I think we're gonna put a layer of obsidian there. Well, okay, maybe put the obsidian at this layer. Oh, why are you so green? That is Amari. I guess I told you to dig up there, probably. So 1, 2, 4. Like that. Our new people are still pretty slow. Okay, dig a little bit more. Okay, new printables, please. Okay, doctoring, tidying, I don't want you. Ranching, digging, I probably don't want you either. Maybe we'll do a dash of salt vine. Getting some stuff built over here. Guess we'll just put an obsidian tile in there. So I'm making this out of obsidian because obsidian and refined metal are the things, and abyssalite are the things that block voles. And I want to keep the voles out of the base. Okay, is this good now? This has kilos. Okay, this side is good. Okay, so we're probably going to extend this obsidian layer all the way across. Let's plan for that. Oh, apparently we ran out of obsidian. Interesting. I've never run out of obsidian before. And I don't think there's more to get. So maybe we're not doing that. Maybe we're making metal tiles? Hmm. Okay, or maybe we just stop here because there's enough abyssalite above. So close to here, I'm worried about this one layer of abyssalite breaking, but I guess the rest of this we don't necessarily need. Okay. Take it out. And how did we get liquid phosphorus in there? Guess we're just going with that as our lock. We've been digging the stuff that's up here. Lime and algae are cooking to dirt. Don't love it. Those out. Take these out. We did not have nearly as much obsidian as I'm used to having. Okay. Work on this. There, we should be good. Then can we dig? What can we dig here? Like that. Maybe leave that one for now. Some of this we're not going to be able to reach. We can dig more here, I guess. So... take a little bit at a time. You know, we could just dig all the way across here. Optimize how much sand falls. Building broken. Liquid pipe. Why? Pipe contents became too hot. So salt water is boiling. So maybe if we get salt water, we send it to be desalinated. Or we can just set that up here. Okay, we have regular water, polluted water, salt water, and brine. Okay. I have a plan. Stop this for the moment. No, refinement. We will do maybe gold. Water sieve, water sieve. Desalinator, desalinator. Storage bin for sandstone, or for sand. Auto sweeper. Okay, plumbing. Good morning, Mr. Cupholder. The cats are doing good. Some days they just don't want to do cat cam. No, we're gonna need to move that back a little. Nope. Okay. This is gonna be the out. This will be in. Plumbing. Liquid pipe, okay. Out. No, or in, I guess it. Okay. So now that water should actually always be clean, in which case we don't need this filter. Is that right? I guess we'll still double check in case we get crude oil or something. But that's gonna break those. Well, We'll figure it out. Okay, also, empty storage. We still have hot water in there and I don't just want it to break again. Actually, we don't. Never mind. This is going to be filtration medium at a 4. I'd also like a light for emptying the desalinators. Maybe plumbing on this one. We're fixing the pipe. So it's always going to be regular water. Actually, this needs to get more complicated. We need to check temperatures. So plumbing. Liquid pipe thermosensor. Put that here, and then we'll just put a vent, and we'll say if it's too hot, it goes out the vent. And then after it comes out here, we need to check the temperature too. So we'll say like this. Oh. Build. Automation. Okay, so it has to be above 0 to go in any of these machines, and it has to be below 40 to go in the metal refinery. Okay, build my stuff, please. Okay, so this is going to be, if it is below 0, let's do below 1. We'll open the vent. And green signal below 1, so you should be closed. Okay, you are. You just look open. Okay, we researched our hydrogen fuel vent, fuel rocket, and the last research we have to do is monument, and then we're going to be done. Okay, the water in here is good. Water in here is fine. If we make steel, how much heat does it add? 57, so 43 is the highest it can be. Okay, these are going to be at a 9 to get emptied. This is going to be, if it's above 39 degrees, it's going to come out the vent instead of going to the refinery. We just have to finish our power. Looks good. What's going on this way? We're out of rust, that's fine. Okay, new printables are available. Out of blueprint. Suit wearing, supplying, operating, but yokel. And decreased morale bonus. I don't love it. Where are our points? Liam. Gonna get exosuits first. Mima can have suit wearing. Ruby. Have more ranching. Okay. You escaped. That's fine. You'll die eventually. Okay, we reconfigured these rooms for more tune-ups. Still okay on hydrogen in the system. Do you have food to eat? No. I'll get you more food. And how's our Seacomb look? We're pretty good on Seacomb. What's our Sweetle status? All our ranches are full, so that's good. Okay. Let's see. Let me take that bit off. Oh, we can't reach this now, so we'll just cancel it. I guess take the sand. We don't want sand dropping. That and that. Okay, so the main thing right now is we need more steel. We also want to fill these liquid locks. How's polluted dirt? We're at 14 tons. When we run out of polluted dirt, we're going to stop making seacomb as fast. But we also just set up 2 more water sieves, so that'll get us more polluted dirt. I want these nice and full. What mainly are we eating? Mainly barbecue by a significant amount, so that's good. And it looks like we're keeping up on cooking because we have very little meat. Get the liquid locks full. So with the Drecos, we're making plenty of phosphorite. We could start using Wheezeworts for making diamond. We don't have a lot of wart seeds, but when we're done with the regular research, I think we're going to switch our warts over to make diamond. I love the Pokeshell balloons. They're so cute. I love all the critter balloons. We should get more. Can we get more? Supply closet. How much filament do I have? 7,000. And how much are good balloons? I'd like the Drecos and the Paku. There's okay. We're just a tiny bit short. So let's see what we have duplicates of. We have 3 of this one. This should get us plenty. Okay. Oh, we have 2 Pokeshell balloons. We can recycle 1. Okay, let's get Drecos. Can we recycle a little more stuff and get another? Gloves. Don't have that many duplicate gloves. We have a lot of duplicate socks. We need 7,200, I think. We'll be able to make it. So let's also get Paku balloons. Oops, there we go. Print. Okay, now we need to see who our balloon artists are. Let's see. Click on a duplicate. Blueprint. Restyle. Pay is I have Drecos. And instead of laboratory glitter, you could have Draco. There we go. Am I a balloon artist? I believe you are. Let me see. Mr. Cup Holder has candied watermelons. Very cute also. Balloons are my favorite overjoyed response. Because they're so cute. I think we talked about this. You said you got a balloon artist kit one year for your birthday. So you are an IRL balloon artist also. Yeah, and I like that they give the balloons to their friends, so... Very cute. Pay earned a skill point. Pay, you're gonna be an engineer. But maybe we get you to exosuits next. Yeah, that sounds really fun. We just be less slow, guys. It's gonna take a while to fill this up. We're turning slime into polluted water and algae, and the algae will keep our rocket oxygenated. Usually I don't use the slime refinery, but since we were desperate for water, it made sense. Okay, you're gonna get moved in here now. We're gonna need a little bit more food. You guys are working. You have food now, and someone delivered the Jabbo already. Great. We have plenty of food. Does it say how long this stays fresh? Okay. Contaminated air. So it stays fresh for just 2 cycles, so probably all we want to keep in there. Okay, you're full. Yeah. You're not quite full yet. Okay, I'm wondering if we could connect to the transit tube. I guess I don't want to go too close to that. Well, that would be the bottom anyway. Let's put a transit tube stop here. Not quite gonna fit the way I want it to. Put it here. Buildings. Take out these 2. Base. Tube access. It's pretty warm over here, I think. So let's use cobalt instead of lead. But lead is still fine for the wire. Then... oh, one up. Connect in there. There we go. And this is good now. Let's check. Yeah, we have kilos. Now, can we also make a transit tube here? No, because that's in the way. Digging. So you are tame. You're crowded, but you're happy. We're good with that. Why are you delivering seacomb leaves by hand when the auto sweeper could have done it? I know Leo said there's a mod that makes it so they can't the duplicate can't take the task. I might have to get that one. Where can we come across the middle? I guess I don't really want to cut this. Oh. Did you say there's a mod that makes it so the duplicates, so like a duplicate cannot do a task, only a machine can do it? I might have to get that one. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need that because duplicates are doing things that machines are right there to do. How's this looking? Why is no water flowing? Because I cut this. There we go. Yeah, the base is taking sweeper jobs. Wart seed would be really good for increasing our radiation stuff. When we're done with research, we're going to switch over to using radiation for diamond presses. Okay, this is melting. Then if any of the water is... If it's too cold, it won't be cleaned. If it's too hot, it won't be used to make refinery coolant. And we also keep it flowing to keep the buildings cool. Okay, something's overheated. A desalinator. Of course you're overheated. We need coolant on there too, probably. I could probably just put it in conduction panels here. Okay, so do an X there. An X there. And just let the water fall. Yeah, I guess you can repair that. Plumbing. Go like that. And then where is this booger coming from? Up here? I guess that's fine. Dig all that. Okay. You guys are too wet. Dig that. We'll leave that for now, I guess. No, we can dig it. Not that one. I just don't want the sand to fall. Okay, building broken 2 is ladders. That's fine. Okay, so now these buildings should get cooling from the conduction panels. Yeah, the temperature's coming down. Your temperature is going up, though. Even though the conduction panel's in the same spot. Why? You're 6.9, you're 6.1. You gonna start going down? No. We gotta change that then. Deconstruct, we'll reconfigure it. Maybe you're making heat? One there. Or we go do like an up-down thing. Probably that. Take that out. How's this looking? You guys are warming up. Okay. Production panels. Up. And then this way, maybe? Okay, let's try that. See if it works. Building broken 3. It's all ladders, yeah. One's starving. I think they're just slow. You dormant? Oh man, this is a long autosave. Yeah, you're dormant. 5 cycles, that's fine. Can we build those? Yes. Okay, are you going down in temperature? Desalinator seems to be a better temperature now. I don't know, you're going up so fast though. Is there just not enough atmosphere? But conduction panels should make that not a problem. This one's working fine. No, it's going up in temperature too. The water isn't that hot. It's coming out 11. Okay, what are our other... How are our other desalinators working? They are only about 30. And that's where we put the thing, which should be fine. I guess we have an active cooling loop on that, but this should be similar. Maybe our heat's calming down. You're coming down in temperature now. This is 12. That's good. We're filling up the sand. You're a 4. Okay, so we're doing priority 4 tasks now, so we're finally catching up on the stuff I told him to do. And we're making steel again. But we still haven't stocked the rocket. Okay. We'd like to build another slickster ranch. You have 8 critters. Okay, you guys were all just standing on top of each other. But we don't really have carbon dioxide here. I have an idea. What if we do a canister drainer connected to a regular vent? So it'll just let carbon dioxide out of canisters when it's below 2,000 here. Oh, we have a blueprint also. Tic-tac-toe-oh. The landscapers are cleaning up my front yard right now, so hopefully we don't get too much background noise. They're aggressively weed whacking. How's our lead? We have 89.5 tons. And did we finally get enough petroleum? Yeah, that's good. How much are these running? 1% the last 5 cycles. I think we're finally getting caught up on the dupe labor. This is going to be carbon dioxide. I just did a 4. And yes, enable auto bottle. We'll do enable auto bottle. We have a couple canister fillers set up, one for the smoker and one for the natural gas generators. What's this? Some sort of ice, yes. Now, this chlorine is what temperature? I guess we don't really have a lot of chlorine. Gases. Do we have a big band of chlorine somewhere? It's kind of up here now, and that's going to be too hot for the guys. The megafrons. You are at 84.2. Did I forget about... No, we're okay. These are done. Do these ones next. Where'd our crude oil go? There it is. Copy the settings. We're over 1,000 tons of coal. Okay, new printables. Oh, and Liam earned a skill point. You can have suit wearing, Liam. Steve can also get into suit wearing. Lindsay, I think, is done. Abe, have critter ranching. And oh, here's one of the Pacu balloons. Oh, and here's another. And Mr. Cupholder must be giving out balloons too, because here's one of the candied watermelons. Okay, what do we want? Probably Hexcellent. Yeah. We gotta watch this so we don't overfill. Why don't you have power? Just because we're running on a 1000 watt line there. We probably should rewire the base at some point. How much hydrogen do we have? The hydrogen is going down. That's okay. We might as well use it if we have it. We're also backed up on petroleum now. How's this looking? Okay, so these are disabled by the automation grid. Fine. You have enough water now? Or oil? Not water. Autosave. There we go. Pacu balloons are very cute. We haven't seen the Draco balloons yet. Okay, not quite enough here. Okay, why aren't you running? I guess we're just not pumping enough fast enough for all those generators. I see. So we finished environmental appreciation, so we just have to finish the monument, and then we'll be done with research. You're at 700, almost there. This should do it. Okay. So just finish off that bottle, and then we have one more liquid lock to fill. Yes. Oh, and we should probably fill those too, just in case. We'll do all these. Oh, okay. We need to move this here. We took it out to put the vent. And copy. That we don't need full. I'll check on that in a minute. I want to queue up more digs. Here. We'll have renewable slime from the meteors. We just need to get, ideally, meteor blasters and shipping set up there. But that's going to take a lot of ore. Oh, someone has popped eardrums? Oh, maybe you just had popped eardrums in there. You're grabbing your food. You shouldn't actually have to go in. Watch him. Yeah, you should be able to reach it from outside. You did not have to go inside. Somebody went inside though, and there's only pickled meal over there, which they should not desire. Just like extreme backup food. Nice and chill. Check. Here. Nobody came and did any of this yet, guys. Get there. Filling these liquid locks. These would probably benefit from lights. We put a... Or if we just... not sure. We'd probably have to scoot everything down. We'd probably have to take out one. Probably worth it for dupe labor. Take out those. We'll add lights. Are you full? Yes. We might lose some of our steel. They're not using that one anyway. The lights will need to be steel. The sensors can be lead. Can I fix this now? Nope. Okay. So this building is 4 wide. Okay, and we're gonna need automation bridges here, which should not affect it, and then do floor lamps. And we need wire. Not automation wire, power wire. Oh, no, we don't, because we're doing floor lamps. This one's full now? Nope. Okay, can we at least get the steel docked on the rocket? Almost. You need 150 more. Okay. Then we also need to build these. We can't reach. Okay. Something like that. Be able to reach all the spots. Okay. Furniture, lamps made out of steel. Okay. Okay, we almost got enough here. A little more oil, my friends. The research going slowly. Someone has a little radiation. Okay. This is about good. Be fine. Okay, I think we're gonna slow down to speed 2. I think it'll go just about as fast. But the duplicants will be able to work more efficiently. This will be done after this bottle. Okay. And 1 or 2 more over here, maybe 3. Okay, these are all nice and full. How are our fishies doing? You need more food. Did you get stuck? I think you did. We could probably just put ladders here. Hello, Brick Ed. Glad to see you. New printables. Decorating, ranching. Ranching, farming is a combination I like. And Green Thumb. I think we're gonna take Higby. He'll be a rancher. Gene. Gonna have supply. Schedules. Higby goes here. Did you get unstuck? Ladder here. I think you're still stuck. Yeah. So also take out this tile. We need to watch this so we don't overfill it. We're okay still. One more bottle at least. And then we're taking this, no. We were taking this mesh tile out, right? Did I forget to do that? Did I take something else out? Shipping rails. Yes, I took out a shipping rail. You have food? I don't like that these guys get stuck in the tile when they go from baby that's a 1-tile animal to adult that's a 2x2. That. Can you get out now? Yes. Okay. Now you can eat and you can get cozy and be happy. Oh. You full yet? Nope. Okay, we're making petroleum. We need more steel to build our other petroleum things back. But are you getting a lit workspace? Yes. Awesome. Our puffs are making slime occasionally, which will keep us in algae. How's digging going? We can work on more digging. And don't forget about this. So we have 8 Wheezewort seeds total. There are a few more we could dig up. When we're done with radiation research, we're on the last item. When we're done with that, we're going to switch over to using Wheezeworts to make radiation for the diamond press. Still working on this. Okay, is this full enough now? Yes. And turn this one off. And then I think that's all the liquid locks that we're actually going in and out of. We have some others that were just from building stuff, and we have some for the future if we make this into a sauna. It's not a sauna right now, but it could be a sauna someday. This is still working. Oh, we're getting gaseous carbon dioxide over here. I'm gonna go back to the digging project. Use this. That's nice. And, oh, how is our food here? Okay. Eventually, these will die on their own and fill the feeder on their own, and I won't have to attack them every few cycles. We can dig this. Leave that one for now. That one. Oh, then we can't get through here, so dig that. Climb up there a little bit. Kakus or Jabos, they're happy. Now, when we get enough fish dying that there's extra fish, we can make surf and turf. We'll make our people very happy. So maybe we turn... Okay, so smoked fish is +8. Surf and turf is what? +12. Okay, so we don't want to turn the Pacu here. Okay, smoked fish. Pacu, turn it off. Turn it off. We only want to use Jabo fillets when available. Their stuff looking. You guys are all happy? Yes. And we need to make more glass here. We have infinity sand, basically. Okay, we're also maybe stocked up on steel now. Yes. Okay, so this interior is good to go. Except maybe for water. Exterior, did we build the stuff yet? We're still awaiting delivery, but we're reachable. Awaiting delivery. Okay, so we do need to build those. Take that. We could work on this. Dig the sand first, then we'll figure out what we're doing next. A hole there. Digging. You guys have food? Yes. We're trying to keep a minimal amount of food in here so that it doesn't rot. Oh, the problem with this ladder thing is this door needs to be auto, so that Jabo can't go in there. Okay, that'll be better. All of these ranches are full. Big ol' booger. Okay, so this one, we do want it to take raw eggs. Oh, it's taking everything. This is a 1, and this one's for Pacu fillets at a 2. Okay, that's fine. People are just doing the auto sweeper tasks. Can't reach there. Okay. How much polluted dirt are we at? 13.2 tons. That's not very much in the grand scheme of things. I can build another one of these. We will have to move. Oh, we can actually build 2 more. We'll have to adjust these pipes. And then these, they'll get the lit workspace bonus now, which will make it more efficient. Can still make it up there. And then I guess we're gonna go this to get the sand. I want to get the sand first just so no one gets trapped. Do the same thing over here. And I'll just wait. What do we have for food? Omelets, pickled meal, hexalent, muck root, overgrow fig. These are disabled by automation grid, that's fine. We're making the glass. The glass is in here somewhere. It's at 70 degrees. That's pretty reasonable. This is freezing more than it's liquefying. That is our only piece of wolframite in the whole biome down here. Cancel those. Very slow. Cleaning all the water. Okay, we have been taking duplicates for the sleep machine eventually. You have food. Excellent. A lot of Pacu in here. How many eggs do we have? 16? Really want to dig that one, so like that. New printables. Lumlets are cute. Max would be a reasonably good farmer, rancher, but we have so many already. I think we're just going to take the lumlet. You can live over here with your buddy. How's the research going? So we are done with all the research requiring dirt and all the research requiring water. We just have radiation and databank research. Okay, now, how much water are we saving up here? Quite a lot. That's really good. How's this digging going? It's just not. We gave them too much work. We did get some across here. That. We're picking up food. We made any surf and turf yet? No. Okay, we're doing good on the comb. Plus, I think we have enough polluted dirt in here that this should all get auto-delivered now. Take some of this off. Actually, all of that. Our skill points. We probably have somebody who had something. Maybe not. How many sleepers have we gotten? 1, 2, 3, 4 sleepers. We would like 2 more sleepers. Or people go idle. And then we can make people sleepers. Just not temperature. How's the water look? It's all blue. You're 11 up there and 2 down here. So maybe taking out the temp shift plates was a mistake. Maybe we do want this crossed. This is like the main spot where the temperature comes out. Okay. Put those back. I know it'll take a long time to build. That's like all our cobalt. How's the temperature here? Haven't overheated. How's the rocket looking? You still need some steel delivered for this stuff. Is it an errand? It's a pretty low priority. I'll also dig a little here. Just taking little chunks. You could use a little more food. Oh, we just got a pack of filet there, so we can probably cancel. Oh, it's too late now. Okay, we take all of that. Are you stuck? No, you're not stuck. This we can't reach now. Of those two. 2, 3, sure. This is clay, yeah. Can't reach that one. Which is interesting. How are we doing on the Stig? We're not doing it. It must be too far away. We do have proximity on. Make our last one of these. Good. Lidded pipe. Oops. And then the automation look. Yeah, we'll just leave that. Okay. So we have one less, but they'll all have lit workspace bonus now, which I think will be a big advantage. Is our steel showing as reserved for the Trailblazer and Rover modules? 200 is reserved. I don't think it is. They not get there? They can get there. This is reachable. I increase the priority? Okay. Those out. Are we getting any polluted dirt in these? Not yet. Okay, and how's steel production going? Are we actually working on it? Nope. How often are you being used? That's not terrible. I'm putting this vertical line of temp shift plates here because this is where the water drops out of the metal refinery, so it'll be the hottest bit. Is any water coming out this line? So this line bridges on when we're not getting any water from our cool steam vents. Yes, we're kind of full up. You're dormant. You're going, and you're going. Okay. And where are we bridging that water on? Okay, so this is water coming into the system. And it moves here. It's moving slowly. And then this water goes on before the salt water goes on. Okay. So our hot water here ends up going to the electrolyzers and the oil wells. One is not dormant. You only have 0.9 cycles left though, so we will start getting some movement eventually. And are you overpressured or you're still good? I think you're still good. I should set some of the shortcuts. Is it I think it's roll to set and then shift to zoom back there? Yeah, okay. Should set some spots that we want to check in on. So as we melt it, we'll get some of the clean water back to the base. Okay, so Paku be 2. And then Rocket can be 3 maybe. Okay, you have insufficient resources. You got your Trailblazer module? Yep, okay. Digging. Oh, we are working on this. We were working on this one too, but they're not really going in there anymore. On this. I think we could just take that whole thing off. This. Base. These are disabled by automation grid. We have plenty of petroleum saved up. You guys are still happy? Yes. You guys are still happy? Yes, everyone's happy. And then we need to make steel. And then we need to like sweep the whole base. You're out of food. Got a bunch. ate from feeder. Everybody ate from the feeder. Does anybody have skill points? Mima, exosuits. The sleepers are getting the exosuit hat. Pei is... We'll get our exosuits next. We are on max difficulty, so our exosuits wear out faster, and exosuit training... So this one, suit sustainability training, slows the durability damage, so then we don't have to repair them as often. So that's pretty significant. And then the other one just makes them run faster. I think we're going to take the gold. Metal's a bit at a premium. We're metal poor. Good looking barbecue. Barbecue. We did queue up Surf and Turf, correct? Yes. We'd also like to get one more food for George. If we see spicy tofu in the pod, that would be perfect. Is this going to melt faster now that we have the temp shift place built? Probably. And you're broken. Why? Incorrect substance. What did you get? Was it oil? Probably oil. Which means we probably need to filter here and get oil off the line. That's all that could have possibly gotten in there. Yeah, else should be fine. So we're gonna put a filter here. No, we're gonna put a filter here. And I want to put the pipe. Then like this. And then a bottle filler, please. So if it detects crude oil, it'll go in there. Otherwise, it'll go through. And then we also need power. Okay. We'd rather not repair these unnecessarily. Building the stuff. This is going to detect for crude oil. Crude oil will go in the bottle filler. We have an auto drop mod, so it'll automatically pop out bottles when they're full. Okay, Steve earned a point. Steve can have soup wearing. You're gonna be an engineer though, and Ruby can have rocket piloting. Oh, did I give Higby priorities? Hired him. Have I been giving anyone priorities? Not for a while, apparently. Okay. Steve is an engineer, so you're gonna be operating. Meemaw. ID supply store. Abe. Farming to ranching. Apparently I forgot priorities were a thing. Be operating. Higby, you're gonna be farming, ranching. We already have 2 cooks, which I think should be plenty. We're not backing up on food that needs to be cooked. We'll watch and make sure those don't get broken again. You're making steel right now? You're making iron. Okay. We do have a bit of petroleum this side. How much are these running? Not very much. That's good. Base looks good still. How's our digging? Not get up there yet. Got a lot of sand in here. And how is the rocket? You got a rover? You got a trailblazer? Okay, so we could send the rocket out. Oh, we messed that up. Quite warm up here. This is the area that was originally the Oasisse sand biome. So it started out about 60. This. That, I guess. Lots of sand. So much sand. We're accumulating a little steel. Next thing we're gonna do with steel is make another slickster ranch. You have food? Yes. How many critters are in here? 170? Wow. A lot of Pacu. And how's the water moving here? We're bringing in water from the cool steam vents. But you're almost done. This has nothing in it yet. You're making lots of carbon dioxide. Which we want to get over to the slicksters. Okay, so steel. Grooming station. This could also take Moltons. Are they? Yeah. Is that what we have in the trap? No, we have regular slickster. That's and you. You're making some chlorine and oxygen. That's fine. Okay, so copy settings. This is priority 8, so you'll be priority 8. And then would like to put a heavy watt joint plate in here for shipping stuff eventually. Abe earned a skill point. Abe can start towards exosuits. Got a little petroleum there. How warm are you? I'm tempted to change this back to solid carbon dioxide. We'll give that a try. Getting babies. This is gonna go here. And we're gonna need shipping rails. Oh, I don't know quite where yet. And I guess we start building for the next rows. Well, let's do the heavy watt plates. Okay. A lot of work to do. Okay, we did pooch off a piece there. Oh, and here. But we're melting again. You have food? Yes. 3 critters, 3 critters, 2 critters. Excellent. So that's dug. This we're still working on. I want to get up here. So if we go like this. That should work. Maybe save that one. No, I want to leave this abyssalite to block the voles. Until we have a better solution for vole extinction. We don't want them in the base. You guys are getting full. Start on sweepers. Gonna take weeks to melt this core, I think. You're online again, we just don't need the power. We're getting a lot of carbon dioxide over here, which is good because that's going to feed a lot of slicksters. Okay. Printables, what do we got? I don't like either of you guys, so we are going to take the figs. And our sweeper should take them to the freezer. Okay. Skill points. No one has any. No one who needs skill points. Okay. You're out of food again. Eventually we'll catch up. Get in there, we can get in there. A bit off here. Bit off here. Oh, you're slow. You're our newest duplicant. How's our research going? Slowly. Even after we finish the research, we'll keep making databanks. There is a robo pilot module with the bionic pack that lets you space mine without a duplicant on board, and I quite enjoy that. I'd like to get this exposed so the carbon dioxide can escape better. Liam earned a point. Liam can have exosuit. Water is 7 degrees. Pretty chill. How's the water coming into the base? We're still getting it from cool steam vents, but I think we're all caught up on the cool steam vents. So we should start taking the water from the bottom. Do you have food? Nope. bit more. Dig those. Be 3 here. And we'll dig it from the edges. Go here. A bit of radiation. Still have food. Wonderful. Okay, so we can there. 3 like that. Even go like that. Everything. This isn't quite going to be good enough if these break. Only need to do like that and that when we get to it. Skills. Higby. Critter ranching. So shift 1. Okay, he's doing operating. Hungry. Oh, we have another cosmetic. Check that out. Whoops, something's gone wrong. I've never seen that before. Print. Ooh, mush bar glitter, which I think is a duplicate. Okay, we used our points to buy some cute new balloons today. I haven't seen the Draco balloons yet, but we have seen the Pacu. So clean water is going to the base. Great, and this is empty now. Cover that material. Have slightly less spaghetti. I guess we could just in the middle here. About 4 in the middle. Reach each end. Do any of this yet, that's okay. Is this active again? No. Fine. I don't know what we're going to do with the hot steam vent. We'll need a lot of steel for that, I guess. Oh, we can work on our slicksters more. Okay, let's make slicksters 4. I'm going to press Control 4, and then I can press Shift 4 to come back here anytime. Conveyor rail is going to go like this. You have what in you? A slickster larva, okay. I think there's neutronium that'll keep the petroleum on this side. Like a peak here. So if we pump water from this side, we should be good. We're doing a little mix of everything here. Got some salt. And then any crude oil on this side of the peak should go in this bottle filler. Bitter starvation. As long as it's not Jabos, we're fine. Okay, we finished making our glass. That's good. Okay, copy. You and you. Conveyor rail. Mechatronics people are set to building as their 2-up priority, so they should do that first. Okay, 1 was this corner. 2 is our Pacu. You have enough food. Excellent. Higby is yodeling. On each side here. On each side. Here. Dig that. I don't know that we're going to use these leaky oil fissures. We don't need that much oil. And they're very, very hot. Our Paku pit is doing good. They're high body temperature, that's fine. We are saving up chlorine. We could do puffs with them. We could go to space, but don't want to have to pay attention to another planet quite yet. I feel like our food is kind of stabilized with the number of dupes we're having. Not coming in as fast as it used to. Finish the last one here. You're erupting nicely. Need to get that opened up. But we're making good progress, I think. We have a meteor shower incoming. We're bringing clean water to the base. Which means we're saving salt water in the infinite storage, so that's actually great. Okay, we still haven't dug out all the sand up here. Do another 2 here. We didn't make it up here yet. Okay, new printables. What do we have? We'll just take water. Reed fiber is looking stable. We're deoxidizing the rest, so we're making quite a nice pile of iron. I'm pretty happy with that. Doors take how much? 100 each, so we can start on these. Start on the wire too. We can start on the mechatronics even. Thing. And we like to run the rails in the tiles as much as possible so the eggs on the rails don't make the Draco or the slicksters think that there's more critters in the room. One can be locked. This double check the liquid overlay. Yeah, that's fine. I think we also still have a lot of sulfur down here from when we first opened the sulfur geyser. We were dumping it down here before we had the Sweetle ranches set up. Who's stressed? Ellie, what are you stressed about? Frankly depressing, yeah, and you're not getting high morale. You're getting high morale now. Sulfur is down a bit. Our thing must be dormant now. Yes. Okay. It makes sense that sulfur is down. Sending lots of water back to the base. Which is the goal of melting all this, is to have it as water. When you let it melt versus digging it, you get twice as much water in the long run. Something just broke. How's our steel? Okay, this side. Now, how's our iron? Okay, we have 43 tons of iron ore and 38 tons of refined iron. Refined carbon, we have plenty. Lime, we have plenty. Let's head back to the base. We'll probably check skill points, but let's also check this. Oh, not that one. 2. A little bit ahead. Digging up there. This one, 2 side. We're digging sand. Earned a skill point. Okay, you can have tidying, and then you're probably about done. Here. Why is 8 from feeder? We'll see if it can catch up on its own now. So extra Jabos are just gonna flop in this little basin. Decomb leaf is still going up. Polluted dirt is going down. Copper, yeah, we're getting slim on the unrefined metal. I wonder if we should set up another rocket for ongoing mining. This one is... I guess I like this one best because it's all solids. So it's kind of the easiest to mine. We're really going to need diamond, though. So we will need to get diamond presses set up once we're done with the other radiation research. We're getting there. Yeah, they're taking the ice to fertilize the Alveo Vera. The Alveo Vera is our oxalite source for the oxidizers in the rocket. And we're doing Alveo Vera because the supplies for it are more plentiful than the supplies for oh no, more plentiful than the supplies for making oxalite with the oxalite refinery, because that would take refined gold. Oh, George was peeking out. Cancel this. I think we're gonna build another rocket for mining. Can be lead. I guess you can walk across the rocket platform. And while you're over here, just mine that. Dig, I guess. We are getting some copper from meteor showers. See all the way across? Yes, so we're getting all our copper. None is disappearing into the void. Oh, we can't reach this. Two on each side. Good on that. So we're gonna make a mining rocket with a robo pilot. Oh. Thing here. This also. Guys are looking for food. It'll probably be okay if you wait. Check skill points again. Nope, nobody's ready. Okay, and slicksters, I made 3. Nope, 4. Lock this door, please. We need 400 steel for the station. We have enough steel now. Oh, we have more Weezeworts down there too. Okay, do long hair slicksters give meat? Can't remember. Long hair slickster. Yes, it drops meat. That's good. We'll just eat those guys. One was the bottom corner. Yeah. Making steel now, that's good. 3, no, 4 is the slicksters. Oh, okay. We gotta watch out for slime getting in the ladder shaft and sticking. When our people have problems. Okay, 4 is, no, yeah, 4 is slicksters. So this is gonna be an 8. We're gonna copy. And then we can work on shipping. Building entombment, rocket platform. Yeah, what we were worried about. Hopefully no one's stuck in there. I don't think anyone is. Big. Dig that. That. Getting the sand. Someone's still giving out mush bar balloons. Building entombment still. Okay. I don't think we have the meteor shower anymore. I think it's complete. Quite a bit of algae out here. Just thinking. This. Take all the way to there, I think. Ooh. Guys are looking for food. Cozy, happy. One guy's glum because he didn't eat recently enough, so we'll get a little more food for you. Printables. Supplying rocketry. We'll just take the pufflet and we're gonna move them out of the base. Relocate. They can absorb some of the polluted oxygen and make us more slime, and we'll turn the slime into algae. Observation. Those are just overflow, guys. Someday we'll be able to mop this stuff. Okay, I need to dig there, probably. quite sure on this one yet. Let's just leave it. 2. Can't get up there right now. All that. And fit. Base is looking good. We have some steel, so 4 is the slicksters. Conveyor loader here. Their sweet here. So I think they excrete their oil at their current body temperature, so that's pretty good. One for this side. A mop here. How much solid carbon dioxide? 25 tons. Making the databanks. We're still using the databanks though. I don't know if we can pause and catch a drop of oil. So we can check what temperature it's coming out. I guess they don't really have enough carbon dioxide to do that. Oh, no, I missed it. Oh, there. See this one? No, we can't. So it's dripping here. That's currently 22. Well, it didn't really change it. That would be an interesting experiment at some point, though. We're still waiting for more steel. Okay, Jabos are 3. Nope. Those are not 3. Jabos are 2. You're happy. You're happy. Everyone's happy. And I think this is getting too backed up on Sweetles, so we're going to eliminate the adults. Overcrowded. Digging here. That when you get a chance. It gets to be so many Sweetles that we can't get few enough in here to drop. Unreachable toilet. Yeah, because that door's locked. It'll just be temporary. Someday you'll get out. They're eating raw meat. I guess that's fine. Eliminated the Sweetles, though. Then the door should open up again. Maybe. Okay, now you guys are free. You guys have food? Nope. Satisfied. But no, you're happy. Okay. All this dug. I want to leave that. Take that. Still hand delivering the polluted dirt. How are our hatches doing? Are we... these are pretty full, so we can sweep the food in for them. We're doing mixed ranches with stone and regular, and we have one feeder set up for stone hatches and one feeder set up for regular hatches since they eat slightly different stuff. The only thing they both eat is sedimentary rock, but we don't have very much of that. You guys are looking good. Building across. We're gonna have a huge carbon dioxide bomb when all this solid carbon dioxide turns to gas. I'm estimating about 10,000 tiles of carbon dioxide at 2,000 grams per tile. How big is 10,000 tiles? Just, you know. The number's so small I can't see. Okay, wait. Oh, no, I didn't really want to dig it. Come on now. Okay, 10,000 tiles. Gonna be like, that's 1,000. That's 2,000, so... Nine. Okay, so we're gonna have like a lot of carbon dioxide. So that's why we need all the slicksters. And I think most of the solid carbon dioxide is sitting in here. Oh, maybe it's down here. Where is it? That's 5.7 tons. 4 tons. Okay, so it's all across the surface here, actually. Interesting. You have food? Nope, you don't. But you're both happy. That. Someone got slime lung. Surprising. They're in Atmos suits when they're outside the base. Have slime lung germs inside the base. Slime lung would be green. We have floral scent. Yes, we have some slime lung on the planetarium. Yes, we have some Canisters. Can I disinfect canisters? Not sure. Maybe not. Yeah, they don't have a disinfect option. Thing. Skill points again. Doesn't look like anyone new got skill points yet. Yeah. But so this polluted oxygen, no, the regular oxygen said it had slime lung. And if they put it in this drainer and then it goes in the air, then they could breathe it in. So I don't know if I want to take this out. What's up with our oxygen? Breathable, are we? Good. Okay, so maybe we just turn this off. So that canister that's on it. See if this one has slime lung. This one has no germs. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it'll die in the canister though. The opposite of floral. That would make sense. That would make sense. And one more here. Yeah, the airborne food poisoning germs would be like a stinky scent. What I wanted to see in here is how hot the water's getting. 11. Yes, it's you don't have any coolant that needs to be expelled right now. Are extending our range. Couldn't finish. Are these ever getting chlorine? So that's liquid chlorine there. So the chlorine's getting too cold. Liquid chlorine evaporates at 34. It should be evaporating. And we should occasionally be getting some growth on these. Two doors here. Research. We're still coming along. This should all get auto swept now. You have 8. Everyone has 8. Yep. You have... So what does the mod do? It makes it so you have to do more than 3 degrees? Oh, you're saying... Okay. This is 2 separate ideas. Our liquid chlorine has to be more than 3 degrees from where we want it. So we'd need 31. Okay. What is this mod? I'm curious now. Tell me more. Okay, new printables. Atomic bomb. Oh my goodness. That does sound like something my 11-year-old son would enjoy. He also plays Oxygen Not Included sometimes. Okay, now you're gonna flop around there. You guys are happy. But I don't want you eating up all our Pacu. Yeah, I don't want it. Sounds like you're just gonna have to try this mod. These can go. All that can go. Sounds fun. Okay. You guys have no food again. You're looking for food. Happy and happy, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, we can also probably do that one. How am I gonna get over here? I'm probably gonna dig this. And dig this. And dig that. That should get us all this sand. That bit. I guess this is uranium, not abyssalite, so we can still climb on the abyssalite. Oh, I changed my mind. That. This is Oasisse. Badlands, you start with a lot of... Badlands is similar to Oasisse, but you start with a lot of refined iron that you can dig up on the map. The biome at the top looks like the Badlands. That biome is... It's like a special Oasisse sandstone biome. It's hotter than a regular sandstone biome, and it has just huge patches of sand everywhere. I feel like Badlands is not as hot. Yeah. So these are all, yeah, 60 degrees in all this sand. Okay, you're gonna get a ton of sand on you. It's interesting. The igneous copper up here is the regolith biome. So this is regolith here. Yeah. There's usually a fair amount of copper in space on planets. Take that one out too. I'm trying to build less ladders. Now those two. we can probably just do all 3 of those. We'll need to do 1 over there. You are still flopping, sir. You guys are still happy? Yep, okay. Doing okay. We have steel again, so let's work on our ranches. And no, we is this not steel? Okay, this is gonna need to change to steel. Steel. Can I look at my metals? Looks fine. Who's starving? Higby, I think it's just because you're new and you're slow, and you got slime lung somehow. Of course, the news dupe is the one that gets slime lung. Oh, and someone's getting food poisoning now? Dang. A victim of my own success. Yeah, well, I'm just waiting for the solid carbon dioxide to melt. We have 26 tons. So my estimate is that's going to be 13,000 tiles. This will be an 8. So soon we will have ample CO2. So we're kind of just preparing. And we have this carbon dioxide geyser open, so it will continue to provide CO2. They're not going to freeze. They're doing okay. So we have the petroleum generators here. So the temperature here is actually like in the 50s. And they don't care about... Well, that guy's freezing, apparently. Okay, do molten slicksters have different range? Okay, they need 50 plus. Molten slicksters might freeze. Regular slicksters, their livable range is 0 to 200. And if they're below 50, the mood debuff is canceled out by the critter condo. But the molten slickster possibly will freeze. It is a little chilly. Yeah, and then, yeah, we do have some long hairs over here, but we just eat the meat from the long hairs. So, I have this set up, though, so that eventually we can turn it into a sauna. We just have to build insulated tiles around. But everything in here is built out of steel. So we just build insulated tiles and pop the steam turbines on. But we are getting more carbon dioxide. That guy just expired. It's fine. We'll eat him. Yeah, future proofing. Have some ladders in here. For now, we're just letting the water and the liquids all land on here. It'll help it melt. We're not making very much progress, but someday. Melting the frozen core is just like a bucket list item for me. So stuff is melting here. 2 was our Jabos. Happy. They get unhappy, we have to kill more fish. That one. We can reach this. We can reach this. I like to have a lot of backup critters. It's a theme. These ones will be unhappy, but when they die, they'll get auto-fed to the Jabos. Like, sure, they're miserable, but okay. Sweetles are supposed to auto-drown themselves, but sometimes they hatch faster than we can drown them. I'm good on digging. A lot of progress. Take another 2 there and there. They're doing good. Good dupes. Eating barbecue. Almost all our food is barbecue. I think we've kind of equalized to how many critters are dying is equal to how many duplicants we have now. We're not getting a lot of extra. What's wrong with the toilets? Says nobody can access them, but I don't think that's true. You're just slow, guys. Someday we're gonna finish this last research. One. We're making progress. A few tiles at a time. How hot is this water? Oh, there's a big blob. A lot of it's freezing right away. Where did that blob come from? Thing up here. Oh, maybe when I dug this. Someone's starving who... It's Higby again. Come on, bro. Still have the slime lung? Yep. I could make a medical pack. Do I have balm lily? I do. We could make a medical pack. Okay, so another one here to make a medical pack. And then... not stations. Medicine. Sick bay. Make it out of granite. There. I guess we need light. You need 1 medical pack. We're gonna put balm lily here. Out of 4. What else does a medical pack take? Phosphorite. Okay, we probably have phosphorite in the base from the Drecos. We'll just sweep all that. Oh, we need power to some stuff too. Blueprint. Take lime. Power there, power there. Skill points, Mima. Review carrying, pay, have suit wearing. You're gonna make medical packs forever if there's space in the thing, and we're gonna basically put 1 in the smart storage is the word I'm looking. Oh, I guess enabled. Okay, that's fine. Make 1 medical pack, and then we're going to check what size it is. Okay, here we go. Got the supplies. But then you decided you wanted to do something else, like have food. Okay, we'll check over here. Did make a little progress. Idle. That makes 140 grams per second. And how much do you consume? Not the sandstone, the slickster. Slickster consumes 20 kilos per cycle. 140 grams times 600 seconds. So it's 84 kilos per cycle. So the carbon dioxide geyser only feeds on average a little more than 4 slicksters per cycle. Less than I expected. But we've been running it for a long time. This carbon dioxide has just been freezing or liquefying. Steve earned a skill point. Steve can have exosuits. And then he's going to go into engineering. Okay, back home so we can check on the medical pack. Still haven't made it. You're still waiting for a medical pack. Do you still have slime lung? Yes. Maybe we can get this done in time. Then you guys are happy. You're happy. You're happy. Okay. Here. 2. Another 2 here. In case we can take that one out. And another 2 here. Digging. did we make the medical pack yet? You're working on it right now. Okay. How much do you weigh? 1,000 grams. Okay, so 1 medical pack. So we'll always have 1 in the sick bay, 1 in the bin. And then if anytime we use 1, we'll make another. And then Higby should be able to go get treated. Poor guy. We've seen a lot of the Pacu balloons. We haven't seen the Draco balloons yet. I guess he has to wake up before he goes and gets treatment. Everything here is pumping. We have more steel. Slicksters are 4. Okay. We're at 2 critters currently. Liam earned a point. Supply. How often are these running? 0. So that's probably because our natural gas geyser is on right now. We're here. Oh, these aren't running either. Eventually we're going to run out of hydrogen. Is our hydrogen vent on? Yes. Okay, so that's helping us quite a bit. You're down to 600 though. The others are just borderline. We are not storing as much hydrogen as we used to. I guess another thing we could do is set up more of the oil wells because we're going to need that sooner or later. Igneous rock. And we need to close that side too. Oil well. Gas pump. Flow sensor. Hydro sensor. Oh, we can't put the hydro sensor quite yet. Need to take that one out. Build that when available. It can go. This can go. Working on that. We have more oil wells here. Okay, so base, plated tile. We want 3 to the side and 4 up. Three to the side, 4 up. Okay. Find the oil well to copy. Flow sensor. Take those out. That one. Okay, so where are we on oil wells? I think that's all of them. We have leaky oil fissures still. And we have one over here that's we'd have to reroute some stuff for. So we'll save steel for a bit. Yeah, that's looking good. I think this gets us near where our oil wells are. You're still happy. Okay. We do want to take out those two. Plumbing, bottle empty. Animation, hydro sensor. Then a knot. Oh, got yourself stuck. Just take all that out until you fall. Pull that now. Hydro sensor. Oh, knot gates. Hydro sensor. You got the knot gate. Plumbing needs to be steel. And then, did we put the automation in the right spot? Yes. Our friend who was stuck got free. Do a little over there. Liquid pump. Don't have quite enough steel. Okay, Higby got treated for slime lung, lovely. And we have extra medical packs. No, we still need one more. Critters are getting groomed. How are the skill points looking? Pretty good. And we need one more Sweetle, so we're going to have to do this again. I need to set up like another chamber at the bottom that they can drop into. So, and drop to here. Actually, they can just drop right into this. Doors. Critter sensor. Put water in here before we build the door on that side. And then automation. This. Would solve our problem. You guys are temporarily stuck. And now you can go. Also building this stuff. We need 400 steel. So, okay, we have enough. We also need to get power in there. All of them. this bit. One last bit to take off. And then we need, oh, we need to ship out meat. Let's see. I can probably just put it here. Oh, that was the spot for, okay, we can probably just put it here. Do that. We'll have to check after the tiles are built, but I think this will work. Okay. You guys are still happy? You're just satisfied. But I guess you're in the condo right now, so then you'll be happy. Build all my stuff. And do another conduction panel. Not a conduction panel. That is called a temp shift plate. And I just keep calling it a conduction panel. You guys are doing okay? Extend to this ladder. Two is what we're looking for. Working on this now. New printables. What do we have? Ranching, not a farter. Biohazardous. It's just a mishmash of skills. Unreachable food. Who has unreachable food? Oh, well, maybe build that tile. Oh, you're still not going to be able to get down. I see. Also build that. Put one here. All the options. This one is not going to have that problem, I don't think. We have more ladders. One's gonna come save you. Here we go. Okay, now you're free. Being around. Okay, so power wire. And do we have? We do. That Ruby earned a skill point. You can have suit wearing. Higby. Ranching 2. Still gonna be slow. And then we also have another one of these guys. I don't know why it says, whoops, something's gone wrong. Really? Atomic gloves. Plumbing, we're gonna have water come in the bottom. Like this. Don't know where it's gonna come from yet. And then that's not gonna work. Unless we put more ladders. Ladders it is. Be able to reach it then. And then we also have ventilation to do. Where do we put that? For now. Then we need 3 there for canister filler. This door is closed. We're gonna have a little bit of water. 9, enable auto bottle. We want just 1 bottle. Okay, maybe slightly more than grams. Could have like 100 kilos per tile, that would be ideal. You're able to reach in there? Yes. One whole bottle, please. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, detract. We also need to do some pipes over here. No. Fine. So water's gonna come in here and oil's gonna go out here. Ventilation is gonna come out here for now. Filler. Okay, so door here. Reachable. I'd like to have a fire pole in here. You guys have a lot of work to do. Just queue up a little more work. Got most of that out. Once they build the sensor, we can put the door on top. Okay, then let's put oil in here. And canister filler here. Trimming this. And this. One bottle of oil, please. Okay, that should be good for parts. guys are happy? Yes. Okay, let's check some other spots. This going. Or is our slicksters? Slicksters are looking good. Steel, we have a tiny bit. Let's do up this. Eventually build that. Back. Nope. 2. Like that. Oil. Water bottle. This is gonna be above 500. This one is gonna start out above 0. I don't know that we're ever gonna need to run all these at the same time, but we'll have the option. Did you build this yet? Nope. Let me get this built, please. That bit. Okay, then a door here. Oh, you're not going to be able to walk through there because... Oh, no, this door's going to end up open. Probably. I guess you just walk down the other side if you have to. Okay, so this is gonna be critters it's gonna count critters and a green signal. It's below 1. Then connect this. Someone earned a skill. Abe. So you're gonna go to suit wearing next. That filled. This is above 0. And we can reach this, yes. So start pumping when you can start pumping. This one's also sealed. Oh no, it's not. This one's gonna be whatever this takes. finishing that. Did not do that yet. We're full up on petroleum. Oh, we were thinking about building another rocket. I forgot about that. No one came and did this yet. It's unreachable. Oh, the dig is unreachable. Okay. Fair enough. So we're gonna have to look at the automation here. So what opens this door? So this needs to send a green. I guess we always want this sending a green now. Maybe we just disconnect it from this side and don't have an and there once this is all built. You guys are still happy? Oh, you're only satisfied, but you're getting cozy right now. Okay. You're stuck. We need this insulated tile done. Were you not really stuck? Oh, you're out. Can be, you're free now. This can oil. Autobot. New printables. Use a blueprint. Inching digging. No. Ludites are no. Just do slickster eggs. They should get moved to the slickster egg room. Right. That off now. Okay, this room is now sealed. Didn't finish building the rest of the stuff. Let's make this up 200 for vacuuming. And did we build this yet? Can we build this, please? I guess. So you need to know when to close it. Okay. Got this built? Nope. Not. When does our sulfur geyser come back online? Seem to be low on sulfur. It's dormant right now. It comes back in 9 cycles. Where was that other one I was making? Build this stuff. That'll be open. Now, we're gonna change this so that get rid of this, 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 and this. Get rid of the and gate. We'll just connect this directly here. Okay. Hopefully we can reach all that. That does not look right now. We want just one in here. Okay, then that opens. And then that closes. Nope. Oh, okay, well, suppose that kind of worked. So just one. They should get dropped all the way to here and they should be auto drowned. And then the meat should be auto shipped out. I think this will work. Build that. How's this corner looking? We have made progress. Then how's the slicksters looking? Everybody's over here. And how's our rocket looking? No, rocket is 3. You did not come over here yet, but you could. You're just not doing it. Far away. Yes, we also don't have much obsidian. I should probably add it to the list. Oops. What does it take to make the food poisoning tablets? Just water and coal. Probably make sure we have those on hand too. that, and we'll put another light through our lit workspace. We'll make sure we always have some curative tablets available for food poisoning. How's our skill points look? Nobody needs them right now. I think we have a few curative tablets over here. They're just far away. So how much do they weigh? 1 kilo each. This is going to be curative tablets forever. Gonna be out of 4. Say 1 kilo tablet. Well, actually, let's do like 3. Good. And they'll have to be in the base and available for people to take if they get food poisoning. Why aren't you getting pushed down? There you go. And you have food to eat? Yep. Okay, great. You are gonna starve eventually. Like a little bit more than two cycles. This is gonna be above 0. Same with this one. This is going to be above 500. So when we're ready, you can pump. Don't really have anywhere to go yet. This one is vacuumed. Construct. This one is going to be above 1,000 now. Okay, we need to find out where we can join the line. Probably here. It'll all be reachable. Then we also need to figure out where the water's coming from. And where the oil's going to. Okay. We're getting water from the steam vents again. Good. Going. So we'll need to come do this. We're up to 6,000 seacomb leaves. Good. Through here. Here. Connecting this. Guess this is ready to run as soon as we get the pipes. Melting. Okay, oh, we have gotten the honorary doctorate achievement. We are done with research. We're still gonna make databanks for... We're gonna dig these up. Because we might want to use those somewhere else. I'll actually just take out all the buildings in here. And we can change out these to granite tiles. We don't need lead here anymore. Give us some lead back. This also doesn't need to be a lab anymore, so we can take some stuff out. Buildings. We'll leave the water, because use it. Get some stuff back. Oh, we did not. Yeah, we didn't queue that up. Oh, all the automation. About some of these wires. Okay, so we actually don't need this transformer at all anymore. All that. Correct. We could take the doors off this, and then the animals will never be crowded. We're done with all research. We're still going to make databanks for our rocket. Okay. Everybody's just chilling in here. I guess I could have made it a rec room, but fine. Make a rec room somewhere else. Didn't build this yet. You're above 0, you're above 0. You're below, above 500 we pump, not above 500 we make. This is built. We'll vacuum the rooms. We do need to figure out pipes in here. So this is oil. Then water. No, that's in water. This is out water. Making spaghetti. Going. And then this is where it's coming in. Jean earned a skill point. I think Jean is done. And we have new printables. I think we'll take omelets. We don't even need more Dracos. Construct that. Are we up? How many do you guys have? 7. Okay, we're good. We're setting up more oil wells. Eventually, we might want to use them. How are the slicksters looking? Only 6 in there. Okay, and how's the rocket looking? We did not do any of this yet. Come on, guys. We have 37 tons of obsidian. And then... how's this corner look? We want to melt it all. And we haven't gotten anything in here yet. Okay. There's a little bit of crude oil that could be problematic. You're waiting for materials. You're dormant, but you come online in 6 cycle. Someone's starving, but they're not really starving. We do want to come build this. Okay, so let's prioritize. This will be 7. This will be 6. Actually gets done. This bit off. We're looking on igneous. We still have plenty. It's just far away. So I'm thinking we only want to open this. If this door is also closed. So that door closes. Not sure on that one. Robos are still doing good? Yes. Top food. One's above 1,000 now? Yeah. Oh, we need to deal with the gas from here eventually. Where does natural gas go? Okay. I guess it's going here. But not quite yet. Oh, not like that. No, no. Come on, can I please draw a straight line? There we go. We'll hook that up later. And can we build this, please? Be a 7 or an 8 even? You're good. 2 is the Jabos, we just checked them. 3 is the rocket, we're working on it. 4 is the slicksters. 0.9, 2. Getting there. We're also sending water out as there's room for it in the system. Or skill points. That gene was done. And you're mainly pumping what? A mix of regular and polluted. We should be able to reach everything. Got most of that. There. Working on this? Okay, so new rocket. Gonna be a petroleum. We're not gonna have a spacefarer because it's going to be robo pilot. Our robo pilot. There we go. A robo pilot module. Then we need a cargo bay. A large cargo bay and a drill cone. Come on, why are you zooming while I'm doing this? Lead is fine for the drill cone. And we'll need to put supplies in there and in here. I think that'll let us reach everything. And then we need to put fuel. Okay. And then we will be able to go get more metal. Oh, I didn't realize you could. Someday you guys will build the rocket. One, two. These guys are pretty good now. They're stable. Getting food from what dies here. 3 is the rocket. Have some dirt. Not. How often are you guys running? None. Okay. How is our hydrogen supply doing? We're down to just 400 kilos. So hydrogen is going to run out. And that's when we're going to need to kick on the other stuff. Hey, Redneck. I hope you have a great weekend too. I have a lot of Paku now. And we need to finish building these pipes. What are you going up here for? Not sure. Take off 2 there. I guess you're getting something. Slime. Okay. Can we also build this so we can start vacuuming? A little more important. Oh, grindy autosave. Pay earned a skill point. Pay can have exosuits, and then she's gonna go to mechatronics next. Jean was done. For food. Get this built. Make that 100, and then you're gonna vacuum out the room. There, here. And we're not working on the rocket at all because apparently it's far away. Them longer to decide what they to do than it used to. We're vacuuming. This one is pretty much ready to run. They just need to build the pipes, which is a lot. Can we mop here? Might be done dropping stuff. I don't know. Do a mop. This side is dry. No, not quite. Are we working iron ore to iron? How much iron ore do we have left? 38 tons. We're at 650 steel only. Mop the tops of all the buildings. At a time. Can probably take out most of that. Guess here. New printables. We'll just take the metal. The dirt, we're down to 12.6 tons. Okay, so I'm also thinking do this a little differently. Be able to reach. Okay, what if instead of having a receptacle, on autosave, conveyor chute here for Pacu fillet. Then conveyor receptacle or a conveyor loader here. It's so putting it in the feeder will be a higher priority. Then take out the receptacle after the rest is built. Okay, this will be a priority 9 maybe. We get it built, and then is everything fired? Oh, of course not. So this is a priority 5, so if we make that a priority 4, it'll send the play home. And I guess you will be able to see it though. So this one does not take Pacu fillet. Everything else is fine though. And then that way, any food that doesn't immediately go here will go to the freezer. This one's going to be like at a 1 for Pacu fillet. Fuck. That one. X. E. Okay, so any Pacu fillet that doesn't immediately fit in the fish feeder goes to the deep freeze. And then our people can start eating some surf and turf. Idle. These have not grown at all, but eventually they will. Thankfully, they don't take any resources other than they don't take any resources other than the environmental chlorine. Watch this. Make sure it works a bit. We should have Pacu expiring fairly regularly. Okay, also you're gonna get stuck in a loop. You can see that. No, you can't see that. You're fine. Okay, yeah, we should be good. I just want to see a Pacu fillet. Maybe we just make a Pacu fillet. See it go around. So a bunch of pacu filet. Gonna come out here. Gonna load it in the feeder. But if it can't get loaded in the feeder, it goes to the deep freezer. Why is this just sitting here? Because a person already claimed it. Probably, yep. Ema. I have research that'll help you learn to run faster. And then if this gets really low, they can bring food back from the freezer. So did we make some surf and turf? We did. Excellent. Okay, these rooms are vacuumed now. Good. Empty this. Instruct. Act. These will be above 1,000 now. And we can just plug in everything for when we're ready to have the pipes complete. Working on that. The last one. Okay. Doing good. Awesome. Our people will enjoy the pacu filet or the surf and turf. Things ready. We just need to build that. We're gonna start making faster progress, I think. Apparently no one wants to come do this. Oasisse. No one wants to work on it? Okay. 2 is the pacus. 3 is the rocket, which is now getting entombed. Okay, we'll check on that in a little bit. And 4 is you guys. Are we still getting hit by the meteor shower, or is it done? Okay, so 3 is the rocket. You get this out. This out. There we go. This is gonna start going much faster now. melting fast now. Gonna get a bunch more heat in this section. Okay, well, I think this is where we're gonna save and wrap it up for today. We're gonna find someone to raid. Monday is a school holiday in the United States, but I do still plan to stream. I might start closer to 10 a.m. than 9 a.m. Pacific time. Who are we gonna raid today? I think we're gonna raid Willow again today. So say hi, and I'm gonna go pick up the kids from school. I'll see you guys again Monday morning, but it might be a little later than usual. So thank you for joining me today. If you want to be able to find me again Monday, make sure you're following. See you then.